Has my stream started? Is my audio working? It looks like my audio is working. Awesome. Okay, well, let's get into it. Let's get into some Dragon Age, shall we? Oh my god, it's helpful Husky. The Pordio. The Pordio, can you hear me? Is that okay? You see my paws? My paws okay? They all good? Not enough paws. I've only got 2 paws though. See? I'm even closer to the camera. SMH. Well, I don't know. I need to think of a redeem, so maybe a paw cam would be a redeem. But like, I don't know who would want that. Silly me, I'm like waving my paws at the camera like you could see me, and I forget that I'm on my Be Right Back screen. You guys should be able to see me soon. Oh my god, it's Echo Jan. There we go. Here's some paws. They're a bit twisted. They're a bit janky. I don't know what's going on. Have some paws. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try and continue on where we left off on Dragon Age, but again, I'm always like, I didn't even get notified I got a gift sub. I don't know why you didn't get notified. I don't control Twitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't even remember what we're doing. We were like in some town. I forget what the town's called. And it's like a big city. I think we need to go to like an inn and do an assassination. For no other reason other than we want money. I forget what our main goal here is. Oh yeah, we're here to talk to a guy about the ashes of Andraste. Andraste is like a godlike figure in this game. The ashes are meant to be some sort of heal all mythical artifact, and apparently there's someone here that knows where they are. And we need them to heal some royal guy who may or may not help us after we heal him. Yeah, it's convoluted. It's convoluted AF. Yeah, I'll figure out how to do the... What's it called? The VTuber bonks and bashes. I'll figure out how to do that. Maybe figure out how to get pies to throw at me. Someone suggested a Torn appears redeem. Okay, so if I... Oh my god, so loud. These people, this town is so loud. Can we open up the map? Okay, where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the city map, that's where we gotta go. Also, we're looking for dead bodies, so keep an eye out for dead bodies. We gotta collect them to dump them in a well.
Off I go.
Deserted building. That was a new area that I did say I wanted to check out if I remember. We did these 3 areas. We have goals here. There's probably something for us to do at this deserted building, so let's go check it out. Because this is where the main story happens, and maybe I'm kind of one of those people where it's like, I want to check everything before like progressing the story. Did we? Oh, we made it to the deserted building. What's here? Are we gonna be ambushed? That is a concealed door. Why are we here? I reckon it's probably some like cabal. Hi, Racronix! There's probably like some sort of like hidden blood mages in here, and we probably have some sort of circle quest to do here. Like, I think it's one of these. Not one of these. One of these. Justice must be served. It wasn't that. Have you seen me? Okay, maybe it's not one of these. I have no idea what quest we're doing right now. If any. Okay, we're in dinner. I'm missing an action. Okay, it's not that. You learned that Mossifas of the Guild of Future Slayers was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. He offered a reward for return of the sextant. We might be able to find that in this building. Who knows? Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. We didn't go to the Pearl. This is the assassination. Assassinate a target for Master Ignicio. The scroll directs you against a man named Pedro currently held up in the Pearl. So, it's not the Pearl. Find and replicate the Metaphicum in the Alien Edge. Okay, so I guess we're just exploring this for the sake of exploring it. I did think there was going to be mages in here. Why did I think there was going to be blood mages in here? Like, I just had a feeling. So that I must have a quest that mentions this. I just don't know where it is right now. We need to kill that blood mage ASAP, because they're dangerous. These guys are so far away. Why? Ah! This is so silly. Heroic offense. I want heroic defense on him so he can handle the magic. You freeze that blood mage. Honestly, we need him to get closer. I'm so bad at playing this game. Blood magic. No, we want to freeze the blood mage. So freeze the blood mage. There we go. I think he's doing it. I can't believe she didn't go up there. Walking nightmare. Death magic. Sleep. We want to put everyone to sleep. That's down now. Well, these guys aren't really attacking by themselves. I wonder why. That blood mage is pretty much going to be dead.
Where now?
Yeah, my guys aren't really fighting properly. I have no idea why.
I am ready.
Oh, yeah, this guy's going to be a target now. Racronix goes me, ow! Meow! Racronix, have you got any ideas that I can have for redeems? And I really need to put in the research. Probably after NFC. I'm going to NFC, guys. That's really soon. It's like Tuesday. Maybe I can fit in one more stream after this stream before then. But maybe that's unlikely. I need ideas for like redeems, because your guys are earning points. You're earning banana breads to spend, but you have nothing to spend them on right now. Who's not doing anything? Q. Why?
My power is gone. Is that it? Shall it be?
And also, go. Okay, well, I was kind of struggling because our guys aren't auto-attacking for some reason. Imagine a victory animation doing a backflip. That would be cool. A lot of streamers have a first redeem. What's a first redeem? Also, what's the silly badge thing next to your name? Is that the because you got a sub? Is that because you subbed? You a sub, Husky? Is that what happened? Is the audio laggy for anyone else, people? Mappa. We will go an entry door key, probably to enter this door. Used a key. Right. Hold position, toggle fill party selection. Or maybe that's what it is. Is it like they're just not? And how do they follow? Okay, cool. That's why I accidentally clicked that at some point. That's why they weren't following me anymore. Yes. Is there a mage in here? Because mages are scary. No mages. Okay. We kind of have a solid strat of like putting everyone to sleep. We didn't plan to be stunned ourselves though. And we can also take control of them. That guy's nearly dead, so we'll just try and take control of these two. Oh, there was 3 of them here. I didn't know there was 3. Bugger. We'll freeze one of them. Maybe this big guy is going to be the next target. The guys with dots around their head, they should be fighting for us now for a little bit. We don't really want to be attacking the guys with dots around their heads, because they should be fighting for us. As long as we don't, like, break that spell. Why do you need healing, and why can't you cast anything? Who should you heal? Go on. Cast regeneration on that. I think that guy should be the next target. Why is there a... Big explosion. Ouch. We're all nearly dead, but this fight... Oh, I was about to say the fight's nearly over, but it's not. You need to do some healing. Ah, you can't do some healing. Okay. Let's get Alistair to pull back.
Another point.
We're gonna like go over here. Can you start healing people again? Alistair needs some health. Don't you have a healing spell, or was it Morrigan? No? Oh no, you do have a healing spell, you just can't use it because you haven't got any mana. Drink one of these then. What's going on?
I am ready.
This is what we wanted. We wanted them to come to us. And we didn't want to be ambushed by them coming, go around that corner. Everyone's attacking him. That's good. We do want to get a heal on the Morrigan. As soon as heal comes off cooldown.
Where shall I?
So there are guys there, but we want them to come to us.
Can't take forever.
All of our people are moving. I don't know where they're moving to. I mean, we're in a healthy state. Do we just charge at them now? I don't know. I just feel like
Hurry.
you don't run over.
My power is yours.
Okay, they're not coming at us.
It will be done.
And you can drink another one of these.
Yes. You need help?
Do you go in? I'll do another big sleep. Hopefully that hits everyone.
I'm here.
Oh, it was a mage. But they're not aggroed, okay? Okay, well, we'll woke up that guy, so hopefully we'll just get everyone attacking this one then. Honestly though, maybe Walking Nightmare's the shout here.
Where shall I strike? So shall it be!
Okay, we're in trouble because we triggered the mage, and the mage needs to be the top priority.
Down you go!
I shall do it.
I think we got him under our control, actually. Maybe we kill this guy. Oh my god, I'm struggling. This is a long fight, I'm sorry. Maybe this rogue is what we could attack now, actually, because he's not under any sort of spell. And I think the Blood Mage is... No. Yeah, the Blood Mage is attacking that archer. Is that from your tooth? Because you've had your tooth taken out. I'm sorry you got that bad taste. Rinsing your mouth with soda is like the opposite of that, right? You shouldn't be rinsing your mouth with soda. Also, like, when I had my wisdom tooth taken out, I couldn't. They told me not to do. Well, if I was to rinse, I had to rinse gently, and I was not allowed to do any like sort of sucking. So like I couldn't suck on a straw, otherwise like it would pull out the thing that goes in the hole that they leave behind. I mean, I think you can rinse. Yeah, you definitely banned from doing that when you've had a tooth taken out for a while.
At your order.
Oh, can you do some healing? Who needs it? Our tank really needs it, to be honest. Honestly, though, we do want to kill this Blood Mage here. ASAP. He was on our side for a little while, but we want to... He wants to be the first thing that dies. Can you not do any attacking? Like, where am I? Am I just in the way? Like, why can't you do anything?
An order.
Can you attack this guy now? We're not doing bad, we're just taking it slowly, which is kind of like how you gotta do this without dying, I guess. And now, yeah, everyone can go on this guy. We shouldn't need any more heals.
Let us end this.
Okay, I'm like getting in the way of other people doing their jobs.
Now you We have done well. Right.
And we'll go pick up our spoils.
As you wish.
I wonder how long it takes for avatars to show up in Prismatic Avatar search. Is the avatar public? Okay, it shouldn't be too long.
On it.
I wonder if you can like submit it yourself.
Very well.
Yeah, but it's really cool that you made your own avatar. That's awesome. Okay, we're doing a little bit of spying. What we got going on here? That's a mage. That's a mage. So we want to focus this mage ASAP. Okay, well, is there anything in the corridor waiting for us? A thumbnail? Okay, I think he's gonna cast Fireball, which is awful. That's an awful spell, that really hurts. Can we cancel you? Fast and sleep. Because I kind of want you to cast, like, sleep here now, I guess. The target's still going to be in the mages. I'm nearly dead. He needs to take a potion. Or heal himself. Okay, we need to kill this mercenary. He's like really low on health. Yeah, now we all need to jump on killing this mercenary. Regeneration on Alice to get some health
You
back.
shall not touch me!
I know, honestly, like, everyone needs to go crazy on this Blood Mage. He wasn't a priority because we had him under our control. It'd be cool to see that thumbnail. I'll probably look at it after the stream, though.
You cannot win.
Now you see true power!
Lyrium DOS, that's handy. A chest we can't unlock. Let's check out this door, shall we? Treasure.
Very well.
That made me jump. Oh my god. So that's a trap. That's a trap. We're immediately just gonna go into killing this guy. Hopefully my guys are... Okay, you're stood right in it, so can you just not stand right in it? Hopefully my guys are gonna be smart enough to, like, not...
My power is yours.
What are we fighting right now? I thought the fight was over.
Need help?
So we've got some chests that we can't open. We can try.
Off I go.
Yeah. I'm getting kind of nervous, so I'm gonna drop a save. Let's drop a save. Let's drop a save because I feel like we're gonna get destroyed soon. Yeah, there's traps everywhere. That's why I'm thinking that. What are we dealing with? We've got a blood mage right at the back. We've got a dog. Is this oil spilling on the ground? I've got 3 dogs. Yeah, I mean, good thing we'll drop this save because, like, this oil, I feel like it's gonna mess us up. He's just gonna have to go fight the dogs. And mages, you're gonna, like, I don't know. We're gonna want to put heroic aura on him. We're gonna do a massive sleep spell because that's always handy. And our target really is the Blood Mage again. I have no idea why we might lose my main character here. Or death magic.
So be it. I shall do it.
Okay, cool.
There is no hope for you now.
There's a struggle.
Die quickly, Sasha! This is a waste of time! This will not end well.
See, these things could have been set on fire and that would have really like ended us. I feel like we got lucky here.
Right. Done.
Damn, man. This like abandoned shack just goes on and on and on, and we only kind of came here on a whim. Ah, bad. I'm regretting my decisions. These fights are getting harder and harder as well. Okay, we've got tons of people in here. Big old fireball. Oh, we all got really heavily fucked here. It's a good thing we dropped a save, because I just had a feeling that these fights are getting harder and harder. GC might be dead, you know. I think you can cast revive. Yeah, we can. Where did she die though? Where is she? Oh, she's here. Okay. Okay, she needs like the biggest mana potion that we got. Okay, that blood mage is the next threat. What the hell's going on, guys? Oh my god, we've got all these people coming out to kill us now. And another yellow blood mage. Oh.
My power is yours.
This is so bad, guys. We're struggling so hard, and there's like so many more people here still. Oh, why are you standing there like a pleb doing fuck all? Like, attack something. Or get that health back that you just lost from doing absolutely nothing. No, actually go attack this archer. Can you do anything to like get your health back by yourself? Like, do you just cast this? Okay. Can you get some help? You need your magic back. So all the blood mages are dealt with, I think. This is a trap, so we can't go in here. I think we've got this in the bag now, I think. The big threats are dealt with, but like we're on low health and there's a lot of guys still left. Okay. This guy.
Right.
This guy's next.
My power is yours.
Two enemies left. I wonder if we can pull them out of that room, because that trap will kill us. Honestly, Morgan, no. You, no. Let's just stay here.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, now everyone can start attacking this guy.
As you say.
Blast it!
Okay, there is a trap here, and there's no way of not triggering it. Okay.
Another battle
So shall it be.
Damn! Oh my god! That fight was so hard! And that was just purely because they were overwhelming us with numbers. Like,
Done.
unfortunately, a lot of our stuff single target because our AoE spells, they hurt our own team. So we avoid using AoE. They don't seem to get the same penalty, though, when they use AoE, which is just a BS.
On it.
The Morrigan probably has an injury from dying. I didn't know this was upkeep. That's cool. She doesn't need to keep that up though. She does need to recover from her injury. This. She has a cracked skull. So she wants to use this. Does that work? Awesome. Whilst we're at it, we might as well see if anyone else has got any injuries. I don't think they do. Yeah, we're all good. All good to keep on moving. Why did we fall over? Oh, in the oil. So I think that fight was so hard because all these people in here poured out to come get us, and I don't think they were meant to do that.
Off I go.
Metal door. That's locked. Can we, like... Saving game? The game saved, so that means there's probably, like, a big evil boss out here. What quest is this? The Blood Mage Leader, last request. Okay, so I thought it was... I just had a feeling this was something to do with Blood Mages.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Powerful swings. Canary Mercenary. Only two mages. This doesn't seem so bad. It doesn't seem so bad at all. Okay, so yeah, let's try and put as many people to sleep as possible. Okay, well, you to go fight this guy. This does seem bad. For now, we'll try and freeze these little mages. So we're gonna go attack this guy.
At your command.
Hurry.
Why are you using Flame Blast? Oh, it's asleep. I don't know what the goal is here. We took control of one of their blood mages. Alice is nearly fucking dead? The heck? Heal. Also, take a potion. Oh. Dude, fucking drain life this guy. Can you get a heal off on yourself? And we'll get everyone attacking this guy. Honestly, the blood mages are the priority, but like those guys are so close to death. You might want to heal them, Oregon. Who's attacking? Everyone should be attacking this guy. Bible's dangerous. Has Revive gone? That's what I'm looking to cast. Revival. Hopefully this counts as hitting both of our friends. It does. They both need lyrium. I'm honestly not really sure how they reckon I crap like that, not gonna lie. Can you just get up? No, okay, so you just have to outlive this guy. You're alive? Heal through it then. Honestly, we're just doing everything we can. Damn. Hello, Alina. This was... Oh my god. That was hard. That was hard. Ooh, what's that? A new follower? A new sub? I cannot remember what the noises are for. I think that's a new follower. For some reason, I think it's not showing me who the new follower was, but thank you for following. Yeah, we just did a really hard fight. The fight's over, so I don't know why our party members aren't getting up. There we go. We're just getting absolutely destroyed, and I am from the UK. Okay.
Where to now?
Let's fix these injuries. That's epic. Oh my god, there's a cooldown on that. So you also need to fix some injuries. Damn, man, this is... That was a brutal fight. But we muddled through it, somehow. Got a fair bit of gold from that.
On it.
That'll be the exit, but we got a bedroom key. We're gonna probably, yeah, we should drop a save after that fight. That I don't know how we beat it, but we beat it. Damn, man. That took a lot of concentration. Sorry, we went really quiet. Okay, I think we can go in here. Epic. A chest. More money, Magister's shield, Soldier's helm, tier 5 helm. I mean, that's stronger than our current helmet, but it doesn't have any bonuses. Chance, Magister's shield. This is that's way better than the shit thing we're already wearing. And we need the gold. The gold's pouring in. Honestly, Alistair, you're gonna wear that. Like, what are you currently wearing on your neck? Plus 20 cold resistance? Eh. Minus 10 nature. But we increases your chance to avoid missiles, and you are a tank, so like, you do need to not take that sort of damage. Nice. That was nice, actually. So that was a mission completed. It was called like the last request or something. So was that the Circle Magi? Notice of termination? Damn. Where can we find this? Was it this one? No. It was this one. You defeated the Blood Mage leader. If Surfer Rodan was still alive, you'll no doubt be grateful. Okay. I'm a bit worried because we're running out of health potions. I don't know, we'll drop a save and carry on and see what happens.
Very well.
We'll go to the Pearl. Boom, boom, boom. See what's happening here. Area unlocked, the Pearl.
Right.
I should have Korea.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just
Someone
do
needs to
so.
put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Oh, we got a level up from that. Epic. Damn. I don't know where to put it. Epic. We do that as a passive. Okay. So we'll talk to her.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Oh, damn. Is this... Oh, yeah. I remember them saying that this is one of those places. I mean, I don't want to break TOS by accidentally doing something silly with here. A poster just said I'd find a meeting of friends here.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who or what are the White
We're
Falcons?
the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Yeah, by order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid and reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on the king's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Isabella.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Your fighting skills are
I
impressive.
assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Would you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'm gonna shuffle the cards because she could cheat.
Good. Go ahead then.
Cut the cards, and then we shuffle.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted. And this card I shall play face down, I think.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what are we playing?
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth and Charity, and the Knight of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet?
I mean, I didn't really get to do much playing here. I played a game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Sure.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the
Good.
cards.
Go ahead then.
I'm gonna shuffle them this time.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with. And may the cleverest...
Damn, am I gonna be stuck in a loop here?
The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this. I shall draw another card. And you may draw another too, if you wish. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth and Charity, and the Knight of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I wish to play
Ah,
again.
you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and make the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over.
Meow.
We must show our hands.
What is this?
2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. Serpents of deceit and avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You and you, because you're a
Now,
cheat?
now, there's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I?
Hang
or
on.
would you like to?
I totally didn't save to play again. Sure.
Good. Go ahead then.
It's like,
Are
they're
you
like,
yet?
you're simply an inexperienced player, but it's like nothing for me to do here.
And may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me. I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We
Okay.
must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand.
Okay.
Still undefeated after all
I
these
mean,
years.
let me do the talking, and I'll say I win. I think I need the rest for now.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Excuse me?
Very well.
How do I stop playing this game? Hell?
There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with. And may the cleverest player win.
Do I need to Google
The
this?
serpent entwined dagger. Looking for this.
Continue playing the game?
And this card I shall play face down, I think. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over.
Damn.
We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 3 angels, fortitude, truth, and charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
So I'm saying I need the rest for now.
And so do I. I've never been so bored in my entire
Okay,
life.
it's letting me...
If you cannot understand how to win at Wicked Grace, you will never understand what it is to be a duelist. Ugh. I feel several times more stupid for having played you. I'll need a few months to recuperate at least.
Did she just leave? Okay. I think we had no hope there, really.
Off I go. On it. All right.
The Griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Yeah.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
I swear we're supposed to kill this guy.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill us.
I think we had to kill them anyway, so... Okay, everyone's like asleep apart from Payton. So we are just gonna hopefully focus all our attacks on Payton now. I don't know why my character went off script here and used Flame Blast on these guys. We'll get this guy who's on the lowest health. You can heal Alistair. The next one is the ship for a person.
Here.
I just want to check my journal because, like, I'm sure we had to assassinate. Something to do with the crows. Is that going to be a Denerim quest? The Trial of the Crows. You killed Payton. You should go back to the node to collect your reward. Epic. Pearls before something. There we go. Fazl's request. Ooh, what's that? Did I just get a telegram? I forget, Torn is at a drawing meet that he's hosting. Oh, it was his latest... It was his latest Bridgeway drawings. Oh, they're pretty funny, actually.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
Yeah. We are going to get rid of this body for you.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Epic. I made a new save there by accident. Sup, Viseri, you silly dragon. Hi, silly fox. I am not silly. Anyway, here's some pause. Have some pause.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. But you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I'm not.
Don't bother sparing these...
Ah, got it.
Things are about to get messy.
Oh, great.
Oh, am I in trouble? Let's put us all to sleep.
I wanted to stop.
I shall do it.
Pausing is cheating. Kaz, stop cheating. This is literally like a turn-based game, dude. It's not cheating. This is annoying because I can't target who I want to target here because there's so many. So what happens is I put a lot of them to sleep and then I brainwashed a whole bunch of them to fight each other. And I'm trying to fight the ones that aren't currently brainwashed. Which I think is this guy. And also this guy. I think this guy's maybe stabbing me in the back. Honestly, we'll focus down the boss now. Let's just nuke the boss. He's definitely not brainwashed. Meow. Yeah, I wasn't in trouble. This was relatively easy, actually. Yeah. Oh, damn. There's a whole guy over here that I just didn't know about. Ah.
And people actually voluntarily attack you.
Yeah.
They're just stupid. Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous.
So for NFC, I've done all my washing for it. My tail is currently being washed, so hopefully that dries in time, and then I can restuff my tail.
As you wish. On it.
We're probably headed back. What's this? City map. Is there no more loot for us? I haven't packed my stuff though. It's just all washed and ready to be packed. Where are we? We were headed here. Because we got stopped, we did. Yeah, you're leaving before I am. Flying all the way to NFC.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Ah, why are you nervous? So ignore what I just did. I didn't dump a dead body in the well just then.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Didn't we have to come back to this guy for some reason?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
You'll be fine. Just had some derealization? What? You just had some realization, like, why am I, like, falling? I'm, like, sinking underneath my stream. I'm like, oh, I'm drowning. What, if you realize that your passport's out of date and you can't come? One of these guys is a shot, and I can't remember which one.
You're back. You need something?
Do you work with the crows?
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea.
Did you anything to say?
Oh, yes.
Not quite what I was looking for. I'm looking for potions. We should probably, like... Oh, okay. Can we buy the toxin extract from this guy?
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
We can buy 3 of them, but we need more than 3. We need to go back to the bar then to hand some stuff in. What about this guy? I think.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Well, that's our like, next place to go anyway. Oh, I have my glass in front of me. Maybe that's what's causing this.
Rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay, tavern is the place to be. One of these people have got to sell potions, though, I'm sure. Is it you?
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
She's not actually selling anything that I can buy. Damn. Guess we'll just go here then.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. $2 gold.
What can I get you, stranger?
We've already accepted these, right? Cool. What's this then? D requires a message sent. Despite my dislike of appeasement and handhold, in fact, several are prepared to come to Denerim and assist in finding some less than loyal tongue waggers. They are currently hiding along the outskirts of the Brazilian forest, a position that is temporary at best. I need someone to enter the wood and fire a message arrow to signal safe passage. I would send one of my own people, but circumstances have caused me to suffer a shortage of trust issues. There'll be good gold pay for the service, I reckon. Only skilled to take up this task. Sure, well, I mean, anything, we need money. We want to talk to the Master in Cairo because we finished killing this guy.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate.
Yeah.
You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
I wanted money, not more work. What? This is an Crow contract for the assassination of Ambassador Gainley. I mean, I'll take them both.
Find everything you need? Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back.
There was no money.
Consider that chest yours.
So if I kill them, the payment will be in the chest.
I never said that. I'm just curious about various people in your kingdom. And sometimes I seem to misplace large pouches of coin. I'm quite careless that way.
Okay. We're good. I don't think he actually gave us any money, though. He just gave us more contracts. Okay. It's whatever. Both these people are not here. And apparently we're allowed to kill the people in here too. Wait, what?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Do we not have any quests from the Crimson Laws or something? I can't remember. I'm sure these guys gave us something to do. Oh no, it's these guys, right?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Oh. What now?
What are you most looking forward to about NFC Vi if you're still here? There's no complaints about.
We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
And to drink here, the docks have much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
The bar is full of nobles, and nobles can make your life hard. Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women, friendly ones?
You may have a point. Bar woman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches.
I probably should have killed them. They probably had good money and good loot.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Yee-hee-hee-hee.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars.
Yeah.
Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great...
Oh, we should have fought them then. My bad. My bad. We should have...
I have something for you.
Yeah, what?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks. Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Yeah?
Thanks for the
Okay.
help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
So do you think we have reason to go to the alienage? Well, we don't know where his sexton is. On the transport, there is a quest to find missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance were too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. We're in Denerim. I'm sure there was like a quest or something to go into the alienage block. Hmm. Damn, I'm sure there was like some sort of quest to go into the alienage. I mean, we can try and go into the alien and just see what happens. I think we weren't allowed in it before.
The alienage is
Hey.
closed. Be on your way.
So I think we only have one thing left to do here. And let's go talk to this guy? Yeah. About the ashes.
All right.
Finally carrying on with the actual story a little bit then, I guess.
Done. Off I go.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house.
Where is he? I'm looking for him.
That makes two of us. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks.
Damn,
He sent me
man.
a word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Genesee was close to finding the urn. I should help
Now,
him.
don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need to obtain the ashes or Eamon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
And I suppose you found no other clues?
No, I didn't. Everything pointed to the same place. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genetivi, you should leave as soon as possible.
You said I shouldn't go looking for Jimmy or the urn.
I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later.
Or do you just not like me asking these questions?
I am just his assistant. I just follow instructions.
Something seems to be troubling you. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Thank you for your concern. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand?
Yeah, that makes sense. Then I shall find him for you.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek. What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
He's hiding something. I'm afraid I have to insist.
No, don't touch that door!
Okay, dude. We are gonna put you to sleep. That might not even achieve anything, to be honest. We'll just freeze you. We're probably fine when it's a one-on-one battle like this. There's literally nothing in here. Guy died. That's a book. Chantry Hierarchy. A corpse. He was hiding a corpse, guys. The body of the real Waylon.
On it.
He wasn't even Waylon. Oh my god, it's the Torn. It's the boy. It's the boy. Yay. Hi. Oh, I didn't know you can track fingers? Damn, this hand tracking just looks so uncanny and bad. I might just have to switch it off because it's just like so silly. Torn, how was your drawing me? I saw your February stuff. My favorite is probably, I haven't really looked at them super closely because I was streaming, but from a glance, the streaming guy, we're chilling at my place now. They're yeah, the freezer boxing was the thing I saw at a glance. He likes Vi's suit. Damn. If the cat guy comes to NFC, maybe they can, like, talk. Aww. Yeah, I like the freezer boxing thing. That was great. I didn't really have a close look at all of them, no. You did the same drawing that I probably would have done for Pierre's. Robert Jimity's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues to the location of the Brother Jonathan must have gone to Haven to continue his search. It's pronounced pies, Kaz. Peace. Peas. Peas. Torn owned you there, not gonna lie.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
I wonder if that guy's got more toxin stuff to sell.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
Nope. I need toxin extract. How much toxin extract have I got? Okay, not much. Now might be a good time to go to the camp and talk to our people, because we haven't done that for a while. And maybe we go back to the base, drop some stuff off, empty our inventory a little bit. Actually, is there anything that I really like? Should I just be selling stuff? A tier 6 axe. Damage. It's one-handed. Is it better than what Oathkeeper? It is better than Oathkeeper. I don't know when we got this. But we'll use it. Why not? Tier 6 shield. The shield still isn't as good as the shield that we have. Might be good for another player though. +1 willpower, +1 magic. Maybe the extra electricity damage is better. Toll cold resistant iron ring. I mean, you have no electricity spells. Okay, so we're gonna put this on here. Wen can have this. We don't want to sell Oathkeeper, I don't think, but we'll sell everything else. The 3 things that we do have. But to be fair, we can do that at camp. I might hit the BRB screen because I also really need a pee. But I'll travel to camp first and then go bathroom. Oh, we got some more side stuff to do here. We've got a civil war happening, this thing happening. Okay, well, we're gonna go to camp, I think. Why is it so far away? So why am I going here and then camp? Ah. Okay, we'll go here. Because this is where our storage box is, and then we've got a whole bunch of stuff there. I saw my VTuber freak out. I doubt we're going to be able to travel so far without getting some sort of random encounter. Ooh. We're loading. What are we loading? I knew it. Is it just you? Well, we'll give him everything we got. Damn, this isn't a Darkspawn, it's an Abomination, okay. I mean, you've got a whole bunch of spells to use as well, so use them. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ow.
Very well.
Was this one of the guys we were looking for? Reynolds plea. We were looking for him for somebody, but I don't remember who or why. That wasn't too bad. To be honest, I really want to complete this game because the next game I want to play is Fable, and Fable is like a much more action-packed, more like it's gonna be a funner game. Like it'll be more entertaining to watch, I reckon.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Did I come to the wrong
You may
place?
trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
It is obvious, but like I actually didn't mean to come here. That was an accident. God damn it. Where did I want to go then? I wanted to go to... Soldier's Peak. So dumb. That's pretty peak, you know. Ba 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 ba. Epic. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the be right back screen. I'll probably be gone for less than 5 minutes. But I need to go use the bathroom. Meow meow. And I am back. Told you it would be long. I need to remember why I came here. I wanted to sell some stuff, I think, and get some stuff.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let me see your wares.
Certainly.
Actually, maybe we go to the camp now. God, I'm so indecisive. Is this like restricted to Alistair? I don't know. We're taking our stuff because we're gonna go give it to like our people. Like we're gonna go equip some stuff to the people in the camp. Damn, this is so much. How many crystals did we get? Jeez. I need a sneeze. That's me. I honestly don't remember who the gifts are for, so we can drop off the gifts. We don't need to bring them. We can do the gifts another time. Don't really need the arrows, I can drop the arrows off. We are going to come back here to drop stuff off, probably. So we're going to camp now, equip up all our guys, do some boring conversation, see what people got to say, probably ruin our relationship with the Morrigan.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've actually been at camp. Like Redcliffe was a while ago. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to.
Yeah.
There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more. You're welcome. I'll just go with that one.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
It's not Tuesday, innit? It's not? Well, since you're already here, so we'll start by talking to you.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
That's funny. If you were raised in a Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean. I can just straight up ask this. You know what I mean.
So I do. Have I never seen a basilisk?
Damn.
Jellied ham?
I'm just gonna have to say
Have I
it.
never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost?
I actually haven't.
Winter?
But this answer's more funny. I've licked my share of lampposts and then some.
That's a disturbing mental
Damn.
me right there. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
So you're a virgin and how old? What am I, 5? Well, to be fair, no. More like, I don't know. How old are you when you're launching the virgin insults? Probably like 16. You never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
You tell me.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that effect. That was kind of silly.
On your mind? Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
Other than becoming a Grey Warden?
I mean, what changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
That seems rather cruel of him.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle.
That explains why I'm so hungry all the time.
I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Yes, well.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group
Hive mind.
And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
I've had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we?
Tell what part?
In addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence.
What?
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
I do feel a bit betrayed, but I don't really want to lose points with Alistair.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Okay, we'll talk to Loki. Or pet Loki. Hopefully that shuts him up. Hearing him barking in the background's annoying.
Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What is your opinion of the
I know
Dalish?
little enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter, and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for life. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some...
My double Loki is fine.
And my mother was forced
He's
into
silly, as always.
debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Big. Being big and silly. That's horrible. So you're an assassin and a son of a whore? Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
And yet you're oddly so cheerful about it all.
Much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Has there been no joy in your life at all?
Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish when one of their clans drew near Antiva City. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
We got a +1 out of him.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little bit more about Antiva.
You wish to know about Antiva, do you?
Sure.
The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva City, home to the Royal Palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm not from a glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo...
Oh, now I want wine! Oh.
The leather the most.
Leather? The smell of... This I have to hear. It's probably like the smell. The smell of leather's got a certain smell. Yeah, there we go.
For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. The job being king on me, right? Your home is still there, Zevran. The job being killing me, right?
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden?
You're calling me handsome.
Then spares my life. I could not.
Handsome?
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
Of course I object. You're wasting your time, that's all. I do not object to being called hamster.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Got a +2.
Here I am.
We'll get through all the dialogue, because, like...
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And
Might as well call this guy Killua, right?
You die.
And that system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
What is it you fancy exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that
Oh, this is
are
cringe.
beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you
I wouldn't be offended, but it's cringe the way you said that.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change.
Ah!
Away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Well, I got a +10 for that. Damn. Making Zephyrin thirsty. Is there any more questions for me to ask?
But I get to stare at you luridly while you do.
Ah, no, you're making me cringe. Oh. Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
Why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You're probably right. I have to say that. We've killed a bunch of people.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I'm sure that's what he's talking about. I don't really take pleasure in killing. So I'm probably... I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll just say I know what you mean. Just...
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Yeah. Yeah. Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen.
We do need money. We do need money. You
Always removed
do
my
that.
strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless.
Oh my god.
Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you
Don't say that. Okay, cool. So we're still getting more options. Eventually this will stop.
I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see.
Luridly. What a word. I hate it.
I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Oh, not a political mage. Meddling in politics, how?
I know.
It's
I got
gossip.
the impression it involved sex, but then
Ooh.
I get that impression about most everything.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add.
Oh
I
no.
joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her?
Yes, but not on purpose, actually.
What?
The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Those sort of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Okay. So you never mix business with pleasure.
Well, there is you.
Ah!
But I found out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
No! Shibari mentioned. Viserys like, this isn't my type of game, but...
Alright, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Okay, is this just gonna go...
Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched
Sure.
one go through all 7 once.
That sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre taste.
I mean, I was just joking. But...
Let's see.
What?
How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
No, I never heard of him. You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was the fourth man to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't.
I better go to the panel, Vi. I mean, I have it marked on my app, but like, I think there's a whole bunch of stuff that overlaps as always. You got robbed by urchins, but aren't you like an assassin?
To find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked.
Oh,
and
epic.
to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Damn. I wanted to something personal.
What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. We need to end this. I don't like either of those options.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Okay, I can't be bothered to listen to more of his things. We spent enough time talking to him.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
How much? I wonder how much writing like went into this game. It's like tons and tons of dialogue.
Mother died when I was
What happened to your mother?
Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet.
That's kind of clever.
Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
Yes, Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Oh, what sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs.
Furs?
And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes! Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
I love shoes.
When I left today, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
It sounds
I
lovely.
had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
No, they keep us warm. At least they keep the cold
They're
out.
sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Norway that minstrels are often spies. I think I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not
Fun
all
fact,
minstrels are spies.
in a later game she
Many
becomes
are
a
just
spy
singers,
master.
storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference? I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
So that's why you learned to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Yeah, we'll do this once,
I do.
and then we'll move on to the
I
next
love
one.
stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
No, any stories about Orlais? There was another story I wanted to hear. What was that? Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last?
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. the Chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on
If
earth.
I'm honest,
All of
I've
them
kind of
betrothed
like
gods
phased
and
out
once more to him. And this is why
something
Andraste
about.
began
I even forget her name, Liliana or something.
Tevinter Imperium.
She just
The
like
Maker granted her his
turns off my
power
brain.
with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die? That might be interesting. Andraste is like God or Jesus to this world.
Men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own...
Well, the Maker is like God, I guess.
As Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power? Well, we'll do this
The
one.
Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Okay, let's move on, I guess. I doubt we're going to get any points for that. Oh, we got 3. Okay. I'm going to talk to Win.
What's on your mind?
Is there anything we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What?
Oh yeah, she has like a weird spirit in her, doesn't she? Oh yeah, she died and the spirit's keeping her alive.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
Not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not...
Oh, like playing video games?
The end comes. They say they did not have
Damn.
time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content.
Aww.
It is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Oh no. Tell me, it might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin.
Anarin.
He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Mm-hmm. And you take reference people and put them in the tower? I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one
Oh
night.
no.
I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the
They
tower?
called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death.
Sounds like he didn't practice any magic
Was a
though.
child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was cruel of
I
them.
should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
This is Gizemon. There is a bright side, and maybe a sacrifice is worthwhile. There is a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Got a quest from that. Epic. This is why we talk to these people.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know, it's difficult to time. Everyone expects so much from me. Sometimes I wish I'd go back to the old life. Everyone expects so much from me.
Said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be ready when the
And
time
that gives
comes.
me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I I know they were more respected in the old days.
It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart.
We had griffins. I want a griffin.
The step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Well, you're old enough she's like 40 years old. She's not old enough to be a grandmother. I don't actually care if there are griffins in it.
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand.
I was like being silly. She didn't appreciate it.
Boiled and churned in the dark sky.
Me when dragons, to be fair.
Illuminated a vast, seething horde.
There are dragons in this game eventually, Vi.
Demon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
I can't believe you're still here for dealing with all this talking that I've been doing and not actually playing. And what happened then? I could be like griffins?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line.
Oh my god, I need a new chair. My chair is like really broken, guys. It like snapped the other day under my immense weight. So I need a new chair. So any office chair recommendations?
And the sun shone full upon the blighted ground. The great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
I like happy endings. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all.
Oh, so it's like a fable?
They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden. It's important that I like... Oh, damn. But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either.
It's important I get Wynn's friendship up because I have her in my party all the time.
You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Yeah, a little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. there was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot
The
too.
revered mother had lived in the Chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty.
That sounds kind of awful, not gonna lie, I don't like that.
Even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
It won't be easy to live that way.
Scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
Awesome, we finally like reached like this. So I'll do one
Answer to the best of my ability.
do one of these. How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages.
Yeah, I know that.
Talent just surfaces
But
later.
I mean, like, how was your?
Asking how I ended up at the circus.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
By
asking.
the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real
Aw.
parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on
Aw.
a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me.
Damn.
I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
So that isn't right.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread.
I like hard bread,
The
to be
Templars
fair.
arrived several mornings later.
Were the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story.
That's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
It's been a while since I left the
It's
tower.
been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
It was my home for so long.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage.
I'm proud to be a mage of the circle.
Yes, even though you are a Grey Warden now, you are a mage, and always will be, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
I will try.
Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
Not run so much as Hubble. I'm glad you take the time to console
I've been
me.
mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
Damn. I guess we'll try Sven. Sten?
Yes.
This guy never has anything to talk about. Oh, now we have something to talk about. Okay.
Speak.
Damn, I was hoping he wouldn't have anything to... that's enough for now.
Then I suggest...
There we go. See what I mean? I have a question.
I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Yeah, this guy literally has nothing to talk about ever.
As you wish.
The shale, leave Morgan for last. Oh. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay, you're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
He's not met ever Golem, so he won't be able to answer this question. What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So they're decoration?
I understand it. The crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
How did you end up there?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you'd enjoyed scaring humans.
I happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them too.
Yeah, this guy's kind of violent.
In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Why were you in front of the tower?
Which is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
Hag? His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
That was one trick of Golem.
Chisel.
No! You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it?
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Not really. It was quite the bargain.
So long as it realizes that I'm inexpensive and not cheap. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Interesting.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
We only got one?
It doesn't have better things to do.
You watched that village day and night for years.
I do not sleep, so yes. And I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
I'm sure it was a bit more interesting than that.
Yes. It certainly was the height of intrigue to listen to the accounts of how young Dornan had scandalized the village by his purchase of an Orlesian hat. And the argument that those two muddy farmers had over the price of barley for a whole summer. Riveting. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Damn! Okay, should we... I do want to get all of it done, really.
It doesn't have better things to do.
I'm told you killed your former master.
Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague but non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
What sort of experiments?
I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So you hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That must have been terrible. I'm sorry. You didn't wonder where he'd gone?
Wonder? I was glad that he was gone. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it has something to do with your crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
Things that it fights, and it fights things often. That is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Oh.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said,
The Deep Roads.
deactivated with my control rod not far away.
What was Wilhelm doing in the Deep
It was
Roads?
a hobby of his, scavenging.
Yeah, there's lots of good treasure in there, apparently.
Looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
That would have been dangerous, yeah. You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no. I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
Do you know where in the Deep Roads this was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon.
Squish. So if he haven't found
I
you?
wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Gary.
On then.
Oh, we got a +7 out of that. I think we're nearly done with this guy.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans
That is
much.
true, I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff.
Okay.
Or something.
Sure. Now we have the Morrigan to deal with.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Did you grow up in the Kokori
Why
Wilds?
do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime. It's my favorite way of annoying you. I really have no idea.
Would it not be easier simply to poke at me with a stick?
I could give it a whirl.
I think I will elect to answer the question for now, if you do not mind. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back to the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Oh.
I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea, I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Guess the joke's on you then.
You were a fine one to be pointing out the humor of fate. Shall we examine your predicament on the whole? Let's not. Me? I prefer the jest on me to the jest on you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? I await...
Got some approval.
So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. What about the personal option?
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
Because I need your help with my mother, of course. Why else?
We are tasked to kill her mother.
I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to
I
live.
assume our discussion ends here.
Okay, she's gonna not be happy with that. -10! Fuck! Ugh. Oh, okay, never ask her personal shit ever again. Okay, that was long and tiring. And I kind of came here because I wanted to give people equipment and stuff. So let's get on with that, shall we? Yeah, it turns out she's already wearing the best that she can possibly wear. We have like war paint here. So what's this? Plus 30 to physical resistance, cold resistance, electrical resistance. There's +2 constitution, +2 armor penetration, +8 armor. This is probably a little bit better. So he wields a two-handed sword. And we don't have anything that replaces that apart from this maul. Which honestly is only a little bit stronger, but not as strong as what he's already using. What is he using? Okay. Cool. Well, we'll go through armor then. So this is just a little bit better than what he's already wearing. He doesn't have room for a shield. Okay. I mean, again, like jewelry and stuff though, like we can like put stuff on him. Joseph858. Hey Joe, how's it going? Playing a very... I don't know. I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. It's a very old game. We just went through like literally an hour of talking to our party. Not the most entertaining of stuff. But it has to be done to unlock like secret quests and get some bonuses out of them. And now I'm just like putting gear on people. And Vi is just going on about dragons, but I think he's left. I think he's playing Beat Saber now. He could still be listening. I have no idea. But hi, Joe. How's it going? Your lack of British concerns me. I feel like I'm definitely being British. Okay, we haven't got much to give him. So this is the best thing we've got for him. Can we level him up? Is that something we can do? I don't know. I guess not. Okay, this is probably the best thing we can give him. And we'll go for the attack stuff. Okay, we'll give you 5 damage, I guess. And everything else can go back in the box. Is that everyone? So you can't just 2 shot. You're still not wearing any shoes? I can't believe it. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we can, like, sell some stuff now. Oh. Who's the store? These guys over here.
Enchantment?
We don't want to do that.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Yeah, we'll sell some stuff and hopefully buy some shoes. Do you have any shoes? You do. We'll do the selling first. We're not going to sell with Cooper. Do we want to sell this? I don't know. Maybe. That's one thing we didn't actually look at was Liliana's weapons. This is just a better bow. Meow meow.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Let me see who it is.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Actually, I'm going to do the talking first, because there's a chance that he'll give us a better discount. And also give us more money.
Indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
I do feel like I've been stuck in conversation for like an hour. Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them? Let's ask what happened then.
I didn't steal them.
Yeah.
You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than to leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Where did these goods come from?
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans.
Did I piss him off? He sounds annoyed.
Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning.
Oh,
They leave
damn.
behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes my boy and I, We find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it
That's
all.
what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural.
This guy's always talking like he's really
Might
mad.
have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Let me see who
I'm
else.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my
Damn,
boy.
I was hoping to get like more discount.
Discount.
Okay. I'm just gonna, yeah, sell stuff, I guess. These are like situational. We can sell one of these, I guess. We're never gonna need two. Yeah, and the shield's really good. Only one of our people's use a shield and we have a better one. I'll just keep on the shield for now. I'll never need more than one of these. Sell 4 of these. Iron rings don't seem to ever do anything. We'll keep hold of all these because they always end up being somewhat useful on some sort of quest at some point. Metal shards. Was I collecting them for some sort of quest? Probably. All these gifts. We are looking for some shoes. We probably want this. Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. Cost 2 gold. Blood Dragon Plate Hell. Plus 10 health. Where's Alistair actually wearing? Okay, we'll get you the gauntlets and the helm.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Does he have the boots as well? Doesn't. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just get him the full set then.
If there's anything I can do for you,
Whoa.
please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Maybe we'll keep hold of that helm. I don't know.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, epic. That was long. That was really long. We're gonna head back to the stronghold, drop all the stuff off. Damn, this is a lot of time spent on just like not a lot. Obviously, we're gonna take our normal party.
Yes, indeed.
We want to go to our stronghold. What?
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Meow meow. Anything going on over here?
Warden.
Okay. We're gonna go to the circle. No, we're gonna go to Lake Canahad Docks to drop some mushrooms off. I did save, yeah, I did save just before we came here to drop that stuff off. Because that was a lot of talking. We did get a new quest that we should probably have a look at. No. Oh, it's a bag down here, yeah.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
That was for dropping off some mushrooms. Epic. What's this about? This is a different quest, right? Journal. Samuel, yeah, this is one of the deserters. We've done Denerim. Okay, cool. We'll do with this guy then.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about
Finally,
trust.
a bit of action.
Here.
I think there's a shop in here. We do need to buy like health potions and stuff, so we'll try and stock up on them. Boar.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you? Of course. What would you like?
We need a delirium potions. Take the lesser ones too, why not? I can't remember why I was collecting metal shards, but I was collecting them for one reason or another. Wine? Book. Oh, what? Well, we'll take the potions too, because we're running low. Clearing just helps us make potions. Okay, cool. I honestly don't think...
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Have you seen any suspicious activity around your end?
Of course not. Why do you ask?
Why would I think this isn't a trap and that they're trying to kill me? Your master Waylon is dead. I never knew this. I mean, I just killed Waylon, but I never knew Waylon was related to this.
Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Are you sure? What about the imposter known as Waylon?
Who? Listen. The person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in trouble?
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice.
This is completely accidental, by the way.
Anyone asking for this Brother Genitivi? They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
What can you do? I do what they want because they'll hurt my family. I have no choice. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
I'm probably supposed to be sorted.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
I mean, that was accidental. I had no idea.
Leave me alone.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Yes? All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Damn, getting quite stunned by coming here by accident. Let's have a look at like what was going on. The innkeeper of the spoiled princess told you that he was being watched by strange men who were looking out for anyone inquiring about Brother Jimmy's whereabouts. The innkeeper seems quite afraid of these men. Who? I can't remember who I'm delivering these notices for. Notices that deliver 4 letters of condolence to recently widowed Larina, like had Irina and Redcliffe and Sarah, Tanya, and Denerim. So I think we've done the 2 in Denerim. Just done the one like Galahad by accident. I have a feeling that we're going to be attacked as soon as we leave here, but it's fine. Where's the door? How do we leave? Oh, I didn't see the door. My bad. Long stream this. Because I'm like into it. I really want to like push forward. Damn, scary. I feel like we can get away with going back in here now and talking to that guy and be like, hey, we just killed those people.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Okay, cool. I was expecting like some other stuff to be going down in here, but sure. Sure. Big stretch. We're gonna go to the tower, no other reason other than to look at the store, and since we're here.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yes, please.
Off we go then.
We're just gonna like look in the store. Because we need to get potions of both kinds for 2 quests, and we also need to get like supplies like toxin extract, all that jazz.
You really killed all those abominations?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I'm not paying 2 gold for a lyrium potion. Two. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know where to go now. I didn't plan as far ahead. Maybe this is where we take a break? End the stream, maybe? We've got 10 lyrium potions. Which is enough for a quest. So we can finish off that quest. A gift of silence, procure. Okay, so that wants us to go to Redcliffe. We can go to Redcliffe and hand that in. Was there something else that we needed to do in Redcliffe? I think there was something else to do in Redcliffe. It's a death restocking the guild. No, it's a deaths, right? Yeah, okay, we'll go to Redcliffe. And then maybe end it there? Oh, it is Redcliffe. I like see what these places are. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Oh, it's empty. Damn. Typical.
Done.
Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never...
You're welcome here, friend.
My father, if it wasn't
What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Oh, we'll take him out, shards.
As you wish.
We're, like, looking for somebody to, give a letter to right now.
Right.
Well, likely she's kind of probably in here.
Done.
I'm sure there's also a store in here. There we go.
Yes? All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hours.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Perhaps I can help you get to dinner.
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
Damn.
That's a great deal of money. Of course, I accept. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
The Irregulars thank you.
General store? It's kind of exactly what I need.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Oh. What do you need?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate, or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
Okay, well, this is not a shot. Damn.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
As you wish.
Where we go now? Well, we did just finish a quest for the here, so I guess we'll have that in. And then probably called it quits. Might have a quick look at the journal to figure out a plan. Like, we were on the journey for the ashes, and like he did say go here, but then we like bumped into the guy at this inn here, just doing silly side stuff. But maybe we do some side stuff actually. Get stronger. We've got some death fruit over here we can collect.
All right.
A little something extra. For friendship.
One gold.
On it.
Good to see you again.
Probably actually spent more on the potions. And they would have been probably a lot more helpful. Okay, so let's look at the journal. The innkeeper of the Spoil Prince told you that he was being watched by strange men who are looking out for anyone inquiring about the borough and whereabouts. The innkeeper seems quite afraid of these men. I have no idea why we, like, bumped into this guy in the first place, not gonna lie. We were told to go to, like... some other place. We could probably have done that. Can we look at the world map? Yeah, we were like told to go here, I think. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm probably gonna end it here. Because we had a nice long one. Maybe I'll do some more streaming tomorrow, I don't know. I am headed to NFC on Tuesday. Hopefully I'll fit in at least one more stream before I leave. And then I'll be gone for like a week. And then I'll be able to stream again. But whoever's still here, thank you for watching. It was a long one. There was a heck of a lot of talking in the camp, and I apologise, it's not always the most interesting. Some people love the lore and stuff. I, for one, I like it if I can get into it. Some of the characters I like more than others. Like the Liliana, it's just boring. Wynn's kind of cool. Sten is boring. Alistair's cool. Morrigan is just kind of a bitch. I forget the cool one that flirts with her, begins with a Z. Whatever. But yeah, I think did I just save? Am I just being like OCD? Yeah. Thank you for watching, people. I am gonna go. And see you next time, hopefully. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Where's that done button gone? I keep forgetting to find the done button. There you go, there's the done button.